Alright, let's go live. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. My name's Giggy. Welcome to GigeeJack. I am drawing today, finishing up Maru from Stardew Valley. Then I'm moving on and going back and fixing some of the other ones because I don't like them. Wasn't happy with Penny and Leah, but we'll fix them. So right now I'm working on Maru. We're going to fix her up, get her eyes set in, etc., etc. And a little shady on this robot. Hopefully everybody's all right. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the show. Here we go. Let's work on the eyes. I don't know where the layer is for the eyeglasses. Probably labeled them there. Something is gonna reduce in the fill. Huh. Well, let's do this. Why did it change the blue? You just draw a little shading in. It doesn't really work when you have like the whole face. Whole face is covered. That's pretty good. I like her. Alright, so let's fix the hair. Pretty sloppy. That's right, its hair is a little rough. Alright, so let's get her hair fixed. Ad break is starting. Gives a little depth. Ad break ends in 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Little breather here. It's funny when you look at like the shadows. Do you like them is the question. That's a good question. It looks good. The only thing I didn't shade was that wrench. Yeah, it looks good though. Alright, let's back up, take a look at this before we go on. Trademark. I like it. Like the robot. Alright, stitching a heart somewhere. I don't know why it does that. It's always a toggle somewhere on the screen. Yeah, I like it. Did I miss anything there? I think the only thing I didn't sketch in. Well, we didn't sketch a background, but we didn't do that on any of them. I didn't sketch in shading in the hair because I used the shading is actually lines of the hair. The wrench wasn't shaded in, but the wrench is pretty straightforward. I don't need to make it super size or nothing. Robot looks good. Did I miss anything? mean, I could put more definition in the hand, but put it on the face a little better, but it looks all right. I'm gonna go off and fix the other one. Oh my god, that was terrible. Penny, I butchered. I'll redraw her. All right, I think this one's all right. Save this really quick. This is where you talk yourself. It's kind of funny because you sit here and you do these. And you're like, yeah, at some point you gotta stop, right? And you gotta say, no, it's good enough. And at other points, you gotta say, no, I gotta keep going. You know, like I could sit here and if I wasn't doing this just as a small picture, if I was going to do the whole thing, I could do the background, right? And that's always fun. Bring in architecture. Because you know she's in a room, whatever, building a robot. There'd be parts laying everywhere. Pieces. Right, and it's kind of neat. However, at the same time, you're just using it as a little picture, so then you could leave it as is. And so on. Take a drink here. I like her. Now, let's go on to the next one. Penny I didn't like so much. A little boyish, little proportions are wrong too, so I'm going to redo that one. We're going to do Penny again. Same kind of basic setup, but we're going to fix the proportions. First, we're going to draw the proportions to scale. Last time we didn't do it to scale, so this time we'll do it a little better in scale. And here's why. Actually, what I should do, hold on. Let me go over here and grab this photo. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. Now, this is what she originally looked like. So we're going to bring that down. And we're going to fix this. Now, proportion-wise, the thing was we ran out of... this is wrong, right? So say, for example, draw the body. If we're drawing the body in the shape of a bean, this is your bean, right? Well, the bean's going to be looking kind of ashy, so the bean's going to be this way. This is your body, right? We're going to say your leg, your other leg should be here. This is where we ran into a problem. This leg was wrong. And your arm should be here. Cylinder. Another cylinder. Same with this one. This one's going cylinder, followed by a second cylinder. Right? So it should look like that. As you can see, my proportions are slightly off. Because I saw the leg was off. And the face, right? We're going this direction. And my face is slightly off. So we're going to start here. Okay, we're going to back that up first of all. Yeah, that's cuter. I didn't like the other one. don't necessarily like the hair. All right, let's draw a line layer. Get a pen. Let's draw. Why is that doing that? I like that. Face looks okay there. Maybe we should go the other way. No. That's better. Man, I'm getting hungry. Oh. Mm-hmm. What am I putting her in? Pants or dress? That's a good question. Well, we could do either or. Let's put her in a... a little skirt. Too sharp. Man, we can't do bad hands. You got, yeah, you gotta do good hands, man. You can't do bad hands. Bad hands could kill you every time. Maybe. All right, we're in an ad break, so I'm gonna run and grab something. That's cuter. Do the proportions right though. Three. Boy, I didn't do any one of these standard. Maybe I should redo these. How big was the other one? Okay, so this one's a smaller head on a smaller body. Maybe I should shrink the body, enlarge the head. Let's try it. Now the proportion becomes the head is now here. Closer. That's closer. That makes it more cute-like. I should make it 1 for 1 though. She's cuter with a fat head. Those arms aren't going to work for me. I like that. Question. We're going to draw the eyes on its own layer, though. Eyes, nose. Could rotate her a little bit. When you're holding, wait a minute, when you're holding a book, book is wrong. Your thumb should be here along the spine, and your other fingers kind of wrap underneath. And then this would all go because it's here. Yeah. Oh, check it out. Raid. Who we got it going on here? Did I just totally miss my head? A mom on raid. Well, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Links. I gotta go and read these names. Hold on. Oh boy. Let me catch up here. Say hi to everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Giggy. Today I'm doing some emote drawings of Stardew characters. Welcome in, Links. Mamanga, Teal, Chocoons, Swag. Oh, hold on. Welcome in, guys. How are you guys doing? How was your raid? How was your stream, actually? I'm just working on Penny at the moment. I just finished a little while ago. I just completed Maru. I'm doing chibi forms of all the females. Currently, I'll do the males after. I did Abigail a week ago. Finished Emily a few nights ago. And I'm just working on Penny at the moment. Oh, you guys stuck in the hand. Rating in from Indigo Park. Nice. Played some horror games. Nice. Right on. Awesome. Horror games are fun. Anyone in particular, or just some in general? Oh, right on. Cool. That's always fun when chat helps out. Oh, right on. Yeah, short games are awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, I appreciate you guys raiding into me. That's awesome, man. Just gonna have a hard time drawing lines today. Eyes I'm gonna do separate on their own layer. probably do that first. And position the hair. Oh, nice. Right on. Yeah, art's fun, man. I always just tell people, just grab a pencil and start drawing. It's the only way you ever learn anything, right? And use guidelines if you're trying to draw phases. Whoops. Oh, can I live with that? That was not bad. No, not really. And you want to know why? Because I only started doing digital drawings maybe a month or two ago. I do everything pen and pencil, so I've been teaching myself how to do it digitally, and it's a kind of a different process, but you can still do any. Even if you just start with a stick figure and go, I mean, you can do it. The biggest thing is you got to just do it, right? It's like anything you do in life. You just got to pick up a pen, pick up a pencil, and just go for it. I mean, I'm so used to shading. You know, the funny part, like when you go back, let's go back here and just look at Emily, for example. You know, I'm so used to shading differently on pen and paper than I am on a tablet. It's a completely different concept, but you just have to try it, and it turned out well. Like my face here, like I love her face, like the eyes. You know, and whether I got the proportions right, whatever, I don't know. I'll never replicate it, but it works, right? And part of it was, you know, I'm a streamer. I got tired of everybody popping in and saying, hey, you know, I can do all your emotes and this and that. And I said, you know what? I actually have some art ability. I'll do my own emotes. So I drew all my own emotes. For example, and then I've drawn some for some friends as well. Like one of my, yeah, some of my channel ones. I think the hardest part was the animations. To tell you the truth, that's the tricky part, learning how to animate. Other than that, they're fine. And they don't have to be anything fancy, right? You just have to do it. For example, let me find a nice one that I did. I mean, for a couple friends. Oh, I did this one, which everybody seems to love. It's little chicken. And it's just, you know, just sit there and draw, right? Recently I finished Elliot, just as a picture from Stardew Valley. I did a frog for a friend based on her name in Twitch. Her name's Yummy Frog Legs, so I did a take on her name. Yeah, and animated emotes are kind of, it depends, right? Like one of them I just did a simple angry monkey, and I gave him a Dragon Ball flame effect. Drew that in, you know, simple, right, is just drawing a picture. It's static. You animate things around it or animate things with it. Hardest part is learning the program you're using it in, so on. One of my favorites was an exploding cake, which I use for raids. Or hypes. And this one took a while because you have to cut it up and put it all together, but this one I thought was really cool. You know, and I just wanted something different, something unique, so I animated a cake exploding. You know, at a party. But it's one of those, you know, you come up with an idea and you just do it, right? Like I did one for a friend of mine, for his channel. He wanted, I took the character that was on his badge and I animated it for him with some lightning effects and so on, right? But you just got to sit down and do it, right? It doesn't have to be anything super fancy, super technical. You just got to learn, just practice, right? And whether or not you just start with drawing shapes, you know, at some point you'll put it all together. So, you know, this is what I do a lot of times. I just spend a lot of time doing emotes or drawing. I get better as time goes. Like I did a lurking bear. Oh, animation's fun, man. And it can be as simple as just taking this static picture, animating the flashing. Oh, I'll show you flashing colors, for example. Like this one. This is just a static emote and the colors flash. You know, so it gives you the effect. It, you know, it's animated. It's just flashing colors. Not hard to do. Just simple. You know, this is one we did on stream. Somebody's asked me to say, hey, do this. And I was like, yeah, okay, we do it. Other ones could be as simple as, you know, you take in words and you animate different effects on it, you know, drawing different background. The words are the same. It's just changing the colors. You know, the watercolor background's the same. You just got to do it, right? Live 2D, I would consider animation. Anything that you take, yeah, live 2D is taking a 2D object and you're rigging it to move. So yeah, that would be classified animation. Anything where you put multiple frames together and they aren't static to the same image, they keep moving, the frames change, it's animated. For example, another simple one, which was fun. If I can find it, where is Emote? My animated hug monkey, right? It's just the colors swirl around him, right? Simple. It only takes what? How many frames are in here? It's a good 35, 36. So divide that by. There's like 6 frames in it at the most. So it's not a lot. I mean, but it's, you know, it's fun to do, right? You just got to come up and draw the picture. And just start sketching. I mean, it's just start randomly sketching. Like I just started sketching, you know, one that I never finished. Just kind of draw lines, get a shape, get what you want to draw. Because here's an alien that I want to do. And just do it, right? I did a crying frog for somebody. You know, it's just draw your shapes, add your colors, and the biggest thing on digital art is all the biggest thing is highlights and shadows. That's what'll make or break your piece of work. Because that's what gives it a shape. Because it's technically, you know, this is technically a 2D image, right? And it's all about shading and highlights to give the character shape. Otherwise, it's just a simple couple circles, couple cylinders. You know, and you just draw around it, right? Even like my sheep here that I'm working on, which I'm going to animate. You know, it's just a simple shape. Draw it, then work on the shading. Oh, you guys might be in an ad break. Shoot. Close some of these up. I lose more here. Yeah, I agree with the shading on digital sometimes can be a little iffy. It you know, but once you get into it, it's kind of the only difference is you're not cross-hatching everything. You're learning to it's put layers of color, right? It's color upon color, adding highlights and shadow to a layer of color. For example, like the base layer in this hair is purple. Then I add a dark layer of darker purple to give it the shadow. Then I add a white or some kind of gloss to give it the highlight. Same in, you know, every part of it, right? It's just shadow. Like even here when this is Maru, right? I mean, all it is dark blue on top of medium blue, light purple, dark purple. You know, you just shade, right? Yeah, and you don't, I mean, you don't have to. Just, you know, do whatever makes you comfortable, right? Just try it. Yeah, layering is still one that I don't fully understand. There's so much depth to it. You know, and learning the different layers between roster layers, fill layers, you know, vector layers, whatever. There's so many masks. I mean, there's so many different functions, options, right? So that part does make it a little harder. But either way, I mean, I enjoy it. It's pretty fun. If I'm not gaming, you know, I enjoy just sitting here, just sketching something, drawing something, and trying to transition from pencil to stylus, I guess. I think the biggest learning curve is learning the program, but other than that, it's okay. Oh, really? Well, no, I actually started on my Samsung tablet and used whatever they had. And then I put Clip Studio on my Samsung tablet. And then I tried it there. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to buy it because they sent a like 80% off sale or 75% off sale to own it. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to buy it. And I bought it. And then I was like, yeah, I'm going to learn it. But I started by... I have to give props to, like, I started watching Pixel Cuts. Oh, there she is, as a matter of fact. Ah, awesome. Just about to talk about you, Pixel. I started my digital experience by watching people like Pixel Cuts, Art Womble, and Pixel Cuts is a very talented emote artist. And I started by watching the technique and what they were doing because I wanted to transition from pencil to digital. So I started watching people and I watched them intently. And, you know, I watched what they did with the colors, with the layers, with the, you know, different lines and how to move things and do things. And then from there, I learned, you know, I would sit and practice and just go with it. And I feel like I'm getting better. Each drawing I do, I get better. So the more you do it, the better you get, right? That's like with any art. It's repetition. And there are many lessons, like a lot of them, you know, like circles. You know, one of the hardest things to do is drawing circles. Hey, yummy. And it's very hard to draw a circle and get back to the same point, right? But you just over and over, and sooner or later you'll get your perfect circle, and it'll just feel natural, right? And it'll start becoming natural, and it's just practice over and over. You know, some of the hardest things in drawing, depending on style, is, you know, proportion of the body. And that's why, like on this one, I went back. Here, let me show you. Like I started by drawing the frame, you know, of the body of what I wanted it to do, how tall I wanted it to be, you know, kind of sketching it out where I wanted to go. And then you go back and you draw your layer over the top after you position it and get it in the right position. And that's where I'm at now, right? I'm actually drawing the thing over. Exactly. Yeah, the lasso tool, right? That one I'm still learning and trying to master. And in Clip Studio Paint, it probably took me 3 or 4 days to figure out how to lasso and fill within the black lines. That was a nightmare until I figured out how to actually set it to do it. That drove me nuts. I wanted to pull my hair out. Oh, but yeah, you just got to pick up a pencil, man, and try it. I mean, you'll get better at it. Liquefy. Yeah. Now Pixel, that I don't believe. I don't believe you're that old. I don't buy that. But yeah, so you just got to draw, right? And watch people too. There's so many talented artists on Twitch. And they're different levels, right? I mean, like most of the time, if I'm not watching Pixel Cuts or Art Womble, I'm watching a 3D rigger or 2D rigger named Diariku. Because I'm really interested in, you know, really interested in how to make a 2-dimensional object move in 3 dimensions and look good, right? I watch Sakuya Yuki, Japanese Korean lady who does manga drawings. I watch, is it the Kansta? Kansta? She's a very talented, she does a lot of cozy drawings. Yeah, those VTubers seem like a lot of work. Even those PNG tubers. Because, you know, people tell me, oh, you should do PNG too. And I was like, man, you know how much work goes into drawing one of those? I don't know if I want to do that. I'll watch. But yeah, they create some beautiful art. Beautiful works. And who knows, you know, one day I'll get to that level, but right now I'm okay with drawing simple stuff and learning and getting better as I go. Oma makes VTubers, right on. I did not know that. Oh, have I ever, wait a minute, do know that? I will follow you though and check it out. Well, there you go. Yeah, so it's basically, you know, learn art. Art is always good. I mean, everything you do, it's a lot better than that AI junk. I'm loving the AI stuff though too. Like characters with 6 fingers and in proportions that are totally screwed up. It's like, man, who? Oh, it's hilarious. Some of that stuff is so funny, but it's so bad. And it's all you gotta do is keep trying, man. You'll get better. You will. You will get better at it. I mean, that's like I'm drawing this one again because I originally drew this and I don't like it. So I'm drawing her again to get better, make her cuter, make her, you know, and that's what I mean. You draw something, you finish it, don't like it, do it over, and just keep going. I've probably drawn a couple pictures like 4 or 5 times and just like keep doing it. And then as you go, you'll get better. Especially with face shapes, right? I mean, the hardest part in chibis is getting face shape angles, you know, positioning of the eyes and all that. And once you get all that in place, then it's Turns out pretty good. So that's what I'm doing. How are you, Yummy? I noticed you popped in. I didn't know if I said something to you. Yeah, I love comparing what I did a year ago to what I did today. And so on. And it's good too because you get to see your growth, right? I mean, I think a lot of artists, musicians, people who are talented, we forget to check that, you know, we're actually growing and evolving every time we do one. Every time we sit there, like I watch Pixel do slimes. And every time she changes it to a different animal and does another slime, and each time she does it, she gets better. You know, you can see growth. You can see, you know, improved skill level. You can see all that stuff, and it's great, you know, because it's constant repetition. That's what, you know, the whole key to anything you do is repetition. And then there's some people that I've watched that man, they must have been doing it for hundreds of years. I mean, they draw so fast, and it's like their lines, everything flawless the first time. It's like, how did you do that? Like, I wish I could cut these down to, you know, half an hour. But right now I'm at about a 2.5 hour pace, top to bottom, start to finish. So that's not bad. No, I think your expressions are pretty good. I think your expressions are good. I think expressions in general are just hard. Like, I have a problem, I know, with some of mine. I can't do... Well, I did an ooh face. Did I ever show you that one? I did an ooh face. And I thought it turned out cute for a monkey, right? But expressions, a lot of times, depending on the level of the character... some I've just done really simple where I keep... you know, the eyes very basic, simple. It's all about colors and highlights, right? Like here I did one during Easter. I did this little Easter girl, you know, very simple, very plain, and it was just about the colors and the highlighting that makes it cute, right? It's not about necessarily my proportions aren't correct, my arms are a little wonky, you know, feet might be funny, but it turns out fine just because of the, you know, colors. And I think that to me is one of the hardest parts for most artists is colors. You know, whether you're using complementary or triads or whatever, you know, it's not easy picking them. But you have to have some sort of eye, right? And then I did the cry. I took that same ooh monkey and made him a crying monkey. And you know, I did a different effect there than I did with the crying frog. You know, tried something different. You know, tried multiple, you know, there's multiple resources. There's hundreds of pictures online. You just find one you like and whatever and do it, right? And then I'm going to do some angry eyes with the Asian inspired, you know, markings, which I'm going to learn, you know, and things like that. But it's just, you know, practice and keep trying, right? You'll get better. But yeah, I do like this ooh guy. I do love his face. But yeah, so now, you know, I'm just drawing person holding their ice cream and a book. And of course, like most people, shoes and hands are a pain, you know, and it's just when you learn over time. Right? God, and Yummy can probably tell you. I don't know how many. I think almost everybody who's been in this channel, I try to draw something and somebody said, hey, try this or add this or do that, or, you know, and I've done quite a few changes to a lot of these. Oh, I don't need that line. It's supposed to be a solid hand. And a lot of times too, just hold your hand out. You know, if you're doing something and you're holding something, you know, what does it look like? Right? Put something in and say, okay, let me draw that. You know, let me look at the lines and figure out what I'm doing. And that's a lot of it. But you know, I've watched a number of artists. I've seen a lot of painters in different things. It's phenomenal what people can do. Oh, I know. I use my hand all the time. It's like, oh, let me stare at this one while I'm drawing with this one. But one thing I do know, I am not the guy who can sit there and draw on a black tablet with no screen and just stare at the screen and draw. I actually have to be looking at a display tablet or a piece of paper. I can't. I cannot do. Yeah, I can't stare at the black screen and draw. You know, like looking up and drawing. Like where you're just staring at the screen all day and you're doing this. I can't. That doesn't function. My brain does not function that way. I'm good, Yummy. How are you? Yeah, Professor feels pretty good today, or this evening. Yeah, that black tablet, you know, it was funny because I was going to buy one. And then I was watching a guy on YouTube talk about the different types, and I was watching him, and I was watching what he was doing, and then I sat there. I think honest to God, I was watching Pixel, and I was sitting there with a pencil in my hand, and I was like, piece of paper. I'm looking at the screen, trying to draw something, and I'm like, man, I can't do that because you know how hard it is to find that little dot that's on the screen here and then find it and then come back to it and do it again. You know, that's not easy. You know, that is not an easy concept at all for me. I can look at the screen and just lines all day, right? But I cannot turn my head up and do the same thing. Impossible. So I couldn't do the black tablet. I really couldn't. So I went with the display. Here we go with the circle trick again, huh? Oh, we're gonna have eggs on this sucker. But yeah. Oh, you got some news. All right, Yummy. What is it? I'm always good for some news. Now we're gonna draw the eyes. Oh, you finished your first mushroom house. Awesome. How did you feel about it? You happy with it? Don't forget, you can post it in share your art, and I can look at it and go through it. Nice. And this is the one thing Pixel mentioned earlier too. Like you can move things and proportion things. Like if I took these eyes out because I drew them on a different layer, I can take and then adjust them to what I want. You know, scale them down, rotate them, put them back. And that's one of the hard things. That's one of the differences between digital and pencil and paper. Like getting used to being able to put things on different layers for me is a new learning concept. I like to draw it, it's in, leave it alone, don't screw with it, right? I'm that kind of guy. But I do kind of like that there. But yeah, that one's tough. Nice. Did you make a red mushroom house, or what color is it? Yeah, that's kind of cute, I guess. Now the fun part, to fill. And this is one thing I learned watching you, because I never knew that. Like, you can go in and select your fill tool. And if you put enclose and fill, and then you go and you select your lasso tool, whatever color you're on, and you just go around your, oops, hold on. You just go around your objects. And see, I didn't know this. Like, I was trying to fill this in, and then you hit your, oh, where is it? Now it's not working. Lasso. Fill. Okay, maybe I screwed this up. Hold on. Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong layer. I'm gonna add a new layer. Hold on. Oh, let me add a color layer. Put that down in colors. I'm on that. Now we can lasso the whole thing. And see, this I didn't know. I was like watching everybody do this, and I had no idea what they're doing. And you hit the fill button, and it will fill that, right? The whole inside your box. However, if you go back and you put on your fill layer, oh, I didn't make a reference layer. That's part of my problem too. Hold on. I got so many layers here because I'm screwing around. I think it's layer 2, isn't it? This is my reference layer. Hold on. That's my reference layer. There. Color layer. Highlight. There, and then it fills in the whole thing with the color, right? And to me, you know, I watch everybody do that. I'm like, how in the heck did they get so fast? Right? And then you can go in and you can select your colors. If you're doing it on this layer, just hit your fill button. And then you can color, oh, that's wrong. That's an eraser, sorry. You can hit your, where is it? Fill button. And you can fill in, get to a, am I still on the fill? And then you can fill in just the sections you want. And to me, that was a learning curve. Like, what? But I still prefer doing everything in taking your magic wand or whatever, selecting the pieces you want, and then adding a new layer, a new fill layer, picking my color, and then I have a fill layer. So then whenever I want to change the color, and this is in a video somewhere, you can click on your fill layer. You can't do it with a pencil. And then you can just change your color and you're done. And it was like, when I saw people doing that, I'm like, what? And that's the huge difference versus taking a pencil or a colored crayon or whatever you're using, coloring and said, oh, I don't like that. Erasing and starting over. So there are many tricks and shortcuts to digital art, and once you figure out some of them, they're great. Of course, I like the yellow. But yeah, no, I mean, it's really cool. So if you ever like art, you know, and you're interested in doing it, just do it. Just sit at your desk and draw, man. Watch TV and draw something. You know, like I always like drawing flowers, you know, just because flowers are so intricate. And I like drawing chibi faces. Chibis, you know, I like the smaller art. And I love the, you know, I'm the school of, you know, a lot of the Japanese manga and anime. So I'm from the Akira Kurosawa days. Or not, well, even farther back against that. Toriyama. You know, DBZ was one of the big ones, and you know, everybody's obviously watching Pokemon. You want to see somebody do some beautiful watercolor with Pokemon? Watch Seza, out of Australia. She's phenomenal. And there's also Video Game Shay, who does a lot of Pokemon emotes, and she's very talented too. And so, you know, I spend most of my time when I'm not streaming. If I'm watching something, I'm learning by watching somebody else do it. And most of them too are, they're friendly enough to answer questions, which is nice. So yeah. So if you have any, feel free to ask. And I'll get back to filling in colors. We are going orange here, red. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, but thank you for, everybody popping in and chatting. I appreciate that. That's awesome, man. Of course, if you have to raid and run, feel free, but I enjoy coming in. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I'll run into something and I'll do it by hand just because I like it. Like, it's pretty bad because, like, I'll sit here and, like, right here, I missed a spot on the hair. So instead of filling it with a fill bucket, I'll just color it. Just because I get what I want. It's a habit, right? Plus, I kind of know. I kind of like the traditional. It's still hard. Like, even though I'm doing the digital, I still want to go back to. Let me treat it like I'm holding a pencil. But yeah, it's good. Bum. Who would have ever thunk that I would be using a mouse as much as I use a mouse? I'm gonna make that more red. There's a nice shade. Yeah, we'll go like a burgundy. Professor Giggy, what's up, dummy? Oh, you guys are in ad break. Sorry. Ad break. I need to get a thing that pops up that says ad break. Hang out. Wait 2 minutes and I'll be back. Did you have a question, Yummy? Oh, nice. Okay, I'll go check those out. It didn't pop up saying that anything popped up. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Can I share them on stream? You care? Why am I redoing the lady? Because I didn't like the lady. I don't like the way... The proportions are wrong. Like, I'd have to remove everything on this face and do it. Like, it was kind of one of those... It's a good art study, right? Like, I knew the proportions were funny. I did it anyway. Just to complete it through. Just so I could go back and say, let me fix it. All right, let me get my window capture. No, it's a screen capture. Hold on, I don't have that source. Let me add one in. Wow, I don't have a screen capture. I'm just gonna say automatic for the second. Hold on. All right, let me get your thing up. It's in Discord. And let me capture it now. Whoops. All right, let me... Specific window. Huh. Well, that's not right. Okay, I screwed that up. Hold on. Gigi messed this up. Let me delete that and try that over. Okay, where's my... Wow, what did I do here? I messed something up. Hold on a second. Oh, man. Hold on, let me. Hold on. Okay, there we are. Let's get back to here. Now, let me change the window. Oh, that's kind of weird that it's not letting me pick Discord. Let me move Discord to the other screen. This is technical difficulties. I should know better. All right, add. Capture a window capture. There we go. I'll do it this way. I'll just add a new window. All right, so this is what Yummy's working on, which we'll take a peek at really quick. She's built a mushroom house in Minecraft. Yeah, nice meeting you too, man. I'll have to check you out next time. But yeah, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Did you? No, you didn't mess up. Here's your mushroom house. I'm just trying to get it centered on my screen better. There we go. There. You go in, you got some stairs. Or ladder. Not stairs, sorry, ladder. Now this is your maze here. Man, that looks like way too much work. That's downstairs? This picture here? This pink one? Where's... That's a lot of work right there. Oh, that's what those are. You're right. They're flamingos. I didn't even catch that. Good job. I'm sitting there like, I was looking at... for some reason, I was looking at the pink background and that little pink block in the middle. Like, what are we doing here? Nice. So this is the heart maze. Holy smokes, man. I'm telling you, the amount of space that you actually use, that's insane. I didn't think you were building something that big of a scale. Holy crap. How many blocks high is it on the inside? Like 5? Three? That's crazy. Looks good though. Ah, that's cool. That looks really good, Yummy. Yeah, that's awesome. You did a great job. Kind of funny I say close the window. Oh, I know why, because it's up here. There we go. Good job. That looks great. No, you did a fabulous job. Quite impressive. Yeah, I bet. I'd get lost in that sucker. But yeah, so no, like I was saying earlier, like for this one, I wanted to redraw her because the proportions were wrong. I didn't like it. So I wanted to fix it. I want to get better at drawing the hands. I want to get better, you know, picking colors. Like I don't like the skin color because it makes it look like she's yellow illness. Too pasty. So we'll move a little more into the orangey stuff. Still too yellow. Give her a little pinkish. Too pale. Oh. Come on, Giggy, find a nice shade. A little better. We should go into the rose. She looks like an alien now. I'm just gonna leave her there till I figure it out. But yeah. So awesome. Thanks for following too, guys. I appreciate that. Awesome. Alright, so back to coloring. I'll go pick her shoes. Got another fill layer. And then it makes it, you know, this method is kind of not the greatest, but I can do each layer separate. I can shade on its own layer. It's not going to screw me up. I kind of can label everything, know where I'm going. I'm kind of methodical, crazy. I guess I'm kind of crazy. I think I'm crazy. I don't know. Yummy will tell you. Am I crazy? I don't know. Too pink. Holy crap. A little more red. Jeez, man. How dark is her mouth? Wrong shade of red, but we'll fix it all. We'll just get everything in. And we'll color her eyes green. Are her eyes green? Oh, I forgot. What's the reference photo? Yeah, she's a green. So how long did that take you, Yummy? Wrong shade of green, but it's cool. Oh, she's an alien. Her eyes glow. Down here somewhere. Too dark, but we'll leave it there for now. What up, Kelt? How you doing, bud? How are you doing over there on the other side of the pond? I think Yummy stepped away a second, but what's going on, man? Oh, did you get it at all, or is it just the one, or what? Tell me it's just the one. Like you didn't get more, did you? I gotta go pay a thing. Well, he's gonna find him a place. He's probably trying to find a way out. If not, you're gonna have a new buddy. Yeah, you could. But see, once you do that, you won't want to get rid of him. I have that problem. If I name something, I don't want to get rid of it. Even though I need to get rid of it. You know? Oh, man. Oh, wait a minute. I got you.
The Quest Trade tax-free first home savings account is a new way to help you save for a down payment.
We got another hour,
faster.
I think.
You can contribute $8,000.
Shenanigans launches this rocket. Now we'll do the ice cream colors later. But I will add a new layer. I have to pick these shoes. Bottom of these shoes. I could probably just color that. Biggest thing I noticed too that I make those things, I forget to pick up my pencil once in a while. And I'm coloring something and I go out of a line and I erase it and I have to go all the way back, do it all over again. Man, that sounds way too complicated. This guy's already in your stuff. I will do the shading part. We'll start with the face, the body. I just want to draw this color in here. Oh, that rat's smart. Let's see, I used to bait raccoons with sliced apple. Mice, I just did peanut butter. Actually, I tried cheese, but you can't do it on a snap trap. I didn't give Pixel a shout out, did I? Shoot. Give the other one a shout out. Do Pixel cuts too, man. Darn it. I keep forgetting to do shout outs. This is where I need it. Yeah, that's not going to work. I forgot that shout out. Ah! This is where I need a mod that says, hey, there's a streamer in here. Yeah. There we go. Pixel Cut's Cozy Art Den, where every stream is creative fiesta. I missed a line. Dive into Pixel Cut's Cozy Art Den, where every stream is a creative fiesta. From crafting cheesy emotes with Colby's House of Cheese to inking adorable octopi and chill frog designs. They're a Picasso of Twitch emotes. Yeah, she did some lovely frogs, by the way. Whether it's Star Wars, slime, or prehistoric sass, her studio is a place to be for commissions and a side of Lego Fortnite fun. Join the draw party and get your daily dose of cuteness and creativity. Emote Master, Pixel Guts. So good stuff in those. Wow. All right. So So I have light coming from the left. Based on the way I just shaded this. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's rat's ever won. Yeah, you'll get him. Oh, I forgot I had dinner. Oh, I was eating my burrito. And they popped in on me, scared the crap out of me. All of a sudden I saw all these things flashing on my screen. I was like, what's going on here? God, I got a finger problem there. Oh, do you? Yeah, see, that's the thing too, right? The proportions on that first one bugged me. But, you know, you live and learn, right? I can use it as an example of here's what not to do. Yeah, as you keep practicing, like I said, you get better, right? It's like even in Minecraft, you keep building things. The more you do it, the better you are at it. Oh, we didn't put the black outline yet, but I'm not done, so we'll wait. Yeah, I like the proportions better. At least all the parts look like they belong. And that's one of the hardest things to do, learn with drawing when you're drawing people. Many times we draw something, and I'll show you. So many times as artists, or people who do art, we tend to draw things like, if you draw a person, we'll say this is your person. Whatever, right? And you tend to put items of clothing on it. We tend to not draw the skeleton first when we start. We draw these big armor pieces, you know. And then it looks like it's okay, but then if you were to go back, you know, say for example you draw this big pauldron on a person, right? And you follow by a big giant breastplate. Then you draw another one. And then you angle the arm, right? Here's his arm, he's got a sword, whatever. Then you got another one back here. It's got a shield. And you do it without drawing the skeleton. And then when you go back and you look at it, if you were to draw the actual body correctly, you know, you have his shoulders here, right? His arm should be right here. His arm should be here. But we drew it to where his arm is way out here. You know, same with the other one. The other one is correct because it's in the right joint. but we tend to as artists, and that's where our proportions get wrong, right? Like we don't look, if you draw the skeleton first, one method is always to draw the skeleton of whatever you're drawing. That way you know where everything goes, and then you build the skin on it afterwards. Because a lot of times you won't know where certain parts belong because you don't have, nude models in front of you all day long. Even though, most of us want to, you just don't. So it's better to draw the skeleton, draw the proportions, learn the bones, which ones are larger, and just do it. Well, that's crazy. Drowned him in a pool of pine saw. Ooh-wee. That's kind of funny. But I got a headache today, too. I'm going to switch over here in a little bit and play, what are we playing? We're playing, Fabledom. Little city builder, or catch up on some sleep. I don't know, one of the two. Because tomorrow I'm going to stream for like 10 hours. To catch up for the ones that I missed because I was working. And then next weekend I'm going to, my stream days are going to be slightly different. I'll do every night, but I won't be long days on Saturday, Sunday. My long days will be sometime during the week. So I might do a Tuesday from like 3 Eastern, 4 Eastern, 2 Eastern? 2 or 3 Eastern till, like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. What kind of BB gun you using? What kind of rifle you using? The little Red Ryder or what? Small like 22 pellet or what? It's funny, one add-on doesn't show me that you typed a reply. The other one does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if Yummy doesn't answer right away, she usually steps away from the computer. Drives me nuts. Mm. .22 air rifle. Wow. Going all out for that sucker. You need to go play that UB40 song, Got a Rat in Me Kitchen. Got a rat in my kitchen, what you gonna do? And get that rat. That song was classic. That whole thing again where I'm trying to... Oh man, I got a headache. Some Tylenol. Oh, you post a song already to your Facebook? Got a rat in your kitchen? It's a great one. Got a rat in me kitchen, what you gonna do? Oh, ad break. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. It was a long time ago. I don't know. I don't remember if I remember pictures of the old Wembley Stadium. I'd have to look that up. It's been a long time since I've looked at that. Oh, I should have told those Raiders, don't forget to refresh your screen so it counts as viewers. I forgot about that. That always gets me, man. That viewer count stuff. Oh, Dylan and Santana. Man. Now there was a show. Little Bob Dylan and Carlos Santana. Oh. That would have been great, man. God, in 84, man, Dylan was probably still doing his hit Hurricane. That, oh. Yeah, Dylan was great. Or is great. Carlos Santana was good too, man. Yeah, I wasn't going to say that, but yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. I don't know what you hippies are doing out there. hope it's not too embarrassing when I give props to other artists. You think it's embarrassing if I talk about other artists and how good they are? You think if the artist is in the channel, you think it's embarrassing to them? You're no hippie. Oh, you're no hippie. I don't know if I buy that. I think we all like a little chaos at times, but I think a lot of us are more peace-loving. Don't necessarily have to be full-blown, but I think we're all peace-loving individuals. There, that gives it a little bit of patterning. I think that's not dark enough, though. I think I should make it a little tinge darker. Yep. You know how many ditches again? What happened here? You must be cooking. Playing Minecraft. Yeah, Rat in Me Kitchen is probably one of their most famous songs. And that's what started them off early until they got to Red Red Wine. What other hits did they have? I don't remember. Rat was much later? When was that song? Oh, 1986. 2 years later. Red Red Wine was originally done by Neil Diamond. So I'd have to go back and really dig up UB40. So you would have had stuff like Cherry O Baby, Cherry O Baby, 1 in 10, Virgin Girl, Many Rivers to Cross. When did red wine come out? That was been 90s, 80s, 90s. (1978) to present. Wow. Yeah, Labor loves little cover versions, huh? They were just growing. They were just getting going. Well, let's see here. Let's look at their discography. Yeah, Signing Off was in 1980. Labor of Love was in 83. Red Wine was on Labor of Love. Holy crap, that's that. That's crazy when you think about it. That's crazy to think about. Well, their name was from the unemployment benefit form 40. I mean, that's where UB40 came from. Yeah, it's funny how interesting somebody can say something about a band and then they tank really fast. Not necessarily, you know, of their doing, but yeah, a lot of times bands started out, they had to have a hook, some kind of gimmick, and then they took off. Once they had that, then it was based on their talent. Oh, based on their talent during live shows. Nobody really cared about studio recordings. The band's terrible live, they're terrible. God, I got some gimpy fingers on this person. I really got to work on my hands. Who's got no voice? What do you mean, I have no voice? Whose voice? You can't hear me, Yummy? Yummy, can you hear me? God, I got some gimpy fingers on this person. Yeah, you can hear me. No, my voice works. My voice works. Why do you keep saying no voice? The redeems aren't working again? You just tested those, didn't I? Oh, they're not working. Weird. Where's the audio? I wonder if I shut off the wrong thing. We're gonna have to look at it. Let's test it. You hear that sound? Might be Twitch. Twitch has been having problems. You heard that? Okay. Let me go. It's in Twitch where the problem is. Hold on. And Twitch has been having issues today. I've been watching people and they're all like, "What's going on here? Like their stuff's not working correctly." All right. Let me know if you hear this sound. Let me find it. Channel points. Hydrate. No sound. It's not playing at all. Do you hear sound? You hear the alert sound? Do you guys hear this sound? Oh no, it's not working. I don't know. I can't tell what you guys are saying. Alright, so something I turned off on my audio end. Let's find it. I don't know if that sound is going through, though, is my problem. We gotta test it and find it. That'll be tomorrow's big baby. Should be my alert box, but... Nope. Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at it tomorrow. Something in my audio is not working, even though it says it's synced. All right. Well, I'll have to fix it. I don't know what's going on. Probably just needs a restart. I gotta catch up and read what you guys wrote because I missed it all. Hey, what's up, bot? How are you, bud? What's going on, man? I like that. Angles aren't the same. Not much. Was working in the shop trying to get a CNC put together and found my bench is too small. Oh, I gotta build a bench. Now your CNC machine. How much does it? I guess it lasers in the metal. Is that what it does? No, I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, precision cutting with mills, grinders, and lathes. Oh, you mostly grind it. Okay, we'll do their health. Be sure you don't aim at the doggos. Yeah, I figured you'd have to build a bench if your bench is too small. Man, my nose is draining today. So how big do you have to build the bench? You gotta build a it's 48 by 48. So how big does the bench have to be? 36, or can it be 54 or something like that? Ah, crap. Look at her fangs. 60 by 60. Wow. Pretty big bench. 5 feet by 5 feet? What you just said? Yeah, 5 feet by 5 feet. 12 times 5 is 60. 10, 6. Oh, Jesus. Murphy. Holy molikins. Oh, I should have asked that guy how he rated into me. How did he find me? Oh, she's looking cute. She look a lot better than that other one. Holy crap! I'm gonna throw the other one in the garbage. She's pretty hideous. The only thing I don't like about this one is her left cheek is too big. I gotta tone that down. This cheek a little bit wide. But see, you learn from doing it over and over. No, it's a little bit wide. I was gonna listen to my baseball game today. I forgot. Oh, she's looking good now. Eye might be a little too big. Yeah, see that? See that right eye? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna fix that. That looks like crap. I'm gonna bring that cheek in. This cheek should come here. Weird smell in my nose again. Yeah, you can take off, whatever. You don't have to hang out with me all day. Stop by and say hi, it's fine. I get it. I'm not all that bag of chips. Have fun. I'm just working on a drawing. Nothing important. So how long is it going to take you to build a 60-foot or 5-foot table? Seems like it'd be a long time. I don't know where those two white dots are from. In me kitchen. What you gonna do? Oh, yeah, Giggy. Professor Giggy give you detention. That's right. But I do owe a stretch. So I'll take that stretch. So I can get I just have to get friendly with Polymaker if I want a machine, right? Or one of these companies, and they'll hook it up. I should just write them a letter. Hey, send me some filament and a machine, and I will print these on stream. And then Gigi will have a machine. Oh, that's cuter. Think we're getting somewhere. Looking better. Mm-hmm. Now that's the way it should be. I need to adjust a few lines here. This is where you gotta sit back, take a second, and look. Yeah, it's gonna be an ice cream sundae. I'm just trying to picture proportions if I want to change something before I get to the end phase here. I think the mouth is crooked too, but the mouth is okay. Tongue. Yeah. No, I will draw. I will up the resolution and draw something, another more realistic woman later. And he's growing up. What a shame. We like them when they're innocent. Because I just like them. This line doesn't need to go all the way up. We're drawing boba. 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 Because I can. So what are you building nowadays? You still doing you put anything else printed lately? Oh, are you printing anything new, or are you still doing the little got dragons? Are you printing anything? That's what I was asking. Oh, sloth. Right on. Oh, there's a shadow there. Okay. I'm now alone. Everybody left me. Right on. Now the professor can go take his shirt off. Put on a tank top or something. Jeez, I'm hot. I need to start putting a fan in here. She's still looking kind of boyish. I don't know if it's the face or what. What if I give her boba? Boba Fett. I don't know if they did that guy any justice though. You be the judge and you tell me if he got justice. Come on, curves, let's go. Nice, simple curves. I think the proportion here is because this line. Wait, did my proportion get all funky? This one needs more shadow. This gets pushed in here. That's what my problem is. When you're drawing stuff, you have to get the proportion right. Sloppy on the line art. You know what it is? I don't like the position of the mouth. I do like her better than the other one, but I don't like certain things I don't like on this one too. Grow North No June. What? Well, hey, what's going on? How you doing over there on YouTube? Wait, is this a different color? I'm waiting for Dave to say, bam, I got him. Got that rat. That rat in his kitchen. What's he gonna do? He's gonna get that rat. Man, it's on my color. Yep. Well, you really can't tell it's a brick or book. Oh, I like this one better. This one looks like. Now, see this left shirt? It's all screwed up. Oh crap. Now that's all screwed up. Well, it should be. Yeah, it's gotta. What a year I'll buy that. There's no way. Draw that on the wrong layer. Where did I draw that? Draw that on the color layer. Must have drawn that on the... Oh man, you make a mistake. Really make a mistake. Probably here. Yeah, there it is. That's my one wonky arm. We're getting there. Looking pretty good. You still in an ad break? No, you guys just got out. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's project. I've got this rip-roaring headache. Camera freeze or what? Oh, we're gonna have to work on digital drawing of people. It's getting better though. I like it. The only thing I think is wrong is the hand. I don't like the hand in the right arm. Or left arm on the picture, but right on the person. If you hold your arm like this and you have something in it, and there's no flabby, skinless fat layer there, that seems wrong. Oh, there's a line right there I missed. Whoops. Yeah, we'll leave it black. But this arm should come here. I think the angle is wrong. There we go. Yeah, that works better. Oops. The rubber band, where'd that come from? I don't need rubber bands. Where'd that rubber band come from? Must come out of my desk. Oh, he's shenanigans launched that thing off yet. Did he? Where'd he put it, man? Where did he put that link? Yeah, I saw that. Where's he putting the other one? So he's not launching that yet. Should be doing it soon. Did I miss it? I'll have to watch and see if he's sent this rocket out yet. I gotta fix this book. Alright, so now we're on ice cream and books. Face looks pretty cute. I don't like where the mouth is, but I can't fix that. I don't think I can move the whole thing. Oh, I can't hear him. That's the bad part. Oh man, I'm sitting here streaming and I want to watch this guy launch this rocket. Oh, it's on my blanket. Launch this rocket. I can't hear him. Sheet I'm using. Sitting on a sheet. Material in my chair is too sticky. Not sticky. It's man, dusty. I don't want to stick the fabric. There we go. Is he going to launch this thing off? Oh, he's getting ready to launch this off. Oh, nice. If you guys haven't watched Shenanigans 3D, you check that out. He's going to launch this, start with this engine. I should wonder if I can get that. wonder if I can get that image. Come on. All right, so we're gonna watch. Let me get this sorted out here. I want to watch shenanigans. Fire off this piece here. So he's got a jet rocket that he built on a 3D printer. This is at, let me grab his name. I'll give him a shout out if you want to go over and see this live. He's going to fire this thing off here shortly. It's got fuel going through it. It's a rocket engine for a aircraft that he's building. Jet engine. Basically a jet engine. So we'll see if he launches this sucker and gets this thing going. Last time it caught fire. And we'll see if he does it this time. Hopefully it works, because I've watched this whole build process, right? Like, it's just been really cool to see. Hopefully this thing fires off right. He may be, what time is it? I think he said he was 5 minutes away. Let's dive into the wild world of Shenanigans 3D, where 3D printing meets rocket science and grilling gadgets. From creating Aerospike, oh, he's got his headset on. Engine, designing robot arms to 5-axis printers. It's a non-stop maker's marathon. Fun Day Fridays are a blast. And every day brings a new surprise project. Even if it's just chatting over coffee, tune in for tech, laughs, and a whole lot of heck yeah moments. Maker Madness, Shenanigans 3D. Just sit back and we'll watch this for a while and we'll go from there. He's testing everything now to make sure all the circuits work. You can see the fuel line move there. He's priming it, getting power to it. And so he was testing each individual piece separate. And now he's putting in the part to check the whole power of the whole board. And he's stripping the wire. And then firing it up. He's got the fire extinguisher ready this time. Last time he had a big old flame. Oh, he's leaking fuel already. See some dripping off the front of that. I think we're ready to go, man. He's gonna come back in, give a spiel. Gonna check it out. Hooking up the power source. Here you got a leak? Should just turn on his volume so you can hear what he's doing. Hold on.
Hype it up. Let's see some hype. I want to see some hype in chat. Let's hype it up. I did not press record. You guys hype it up. Well, thank you, Humbler John, for that. Let me see put some hypes up in chat. We are doing a 3D printed Aerospike engine. We are testing it. We're going to set fire to it. You see it here. Somebody just jumped in. Welcome, whoever that was. Another person just jumped in. Welcome. I'll see who that is in a minute. GigeeJack, welcome in, my friend. Is it actively cold? Rocket Drone, welcome in. It is not actively cold. This is just testing some ideas. Okay, so I'm going to hit record. And when I hit record, we're going to go out and send it. You guys ready? Are you all ready for this? Yeah, let's do it. Welcome in, Rocket Drone. You guys are just making it on time.
This is a part of the 3D printer.
This is a 3D printed, it's printed out PET sheet. It's going to melt. No, that's the whole point of it. But the thing about this, some of y'all newcomers coming in here, the thing that you guys don't know is, which I'm going to tell you right now, is I have one of these. Not in possession right now. I have a smaller version of this that I designed. This is the larger scale of it, but I have one of these. I had it 3D printed out of metal, out of titanium. So this is just going to test to see what the heck this does. And yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Where is my dog? Somebody else jumped in. Daddy Wazzy, welcome in. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Better get the fire extinguisher, huh? Get back.
He's got a delay.
Lights on. 10 seconds.
He's got a delay.
Ignition. Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
The dogs, man. You're totally roasted.
Way too much fire. Get out.
There you go, folks. There's a rocket engine. That was awesome. We're going to shut the sound off there. That was awesome. I'm going to put that back on my other window so I can finish watching that later. But yeah, that was cool. So that's Shenanigans 3D, man. He was building a jet engine. This one's a 3D printed engine. It actually turned out pretty good. You can't put that out like that, man. You better put a... It's fuel, dude. Oh, I guess you can. Some of that. That works. All right, so back to this. All right, so we are finishing up this. I've got to fix that book. I don't like the look of the book, and I got to fix this ice cream. But do I like the character? Is there anything wrong? See, I still feel like that shoulder is wrong. Like this shoulder come in more this direction. But it can't because her shoulder there would come out like so. It would do the same on the other side. So it seems okay. Oops. No, I think it's okay. But I could just sleep on it and you deserved attention. Oh, you caught the rodent. Awesome. What do you need attention for? There's something stuck in my teeth. Did you catch him? Pinto bean cover. Yeah, it's kind of like paint by numbers. See, and paint by numbers is good too because paint by numbers will teach you basically art. I'm just trying to look at the proportion, right? Because her body turns. I've got her. Like I've got her body doing this. Comes this way and comes down. Right? Which means her shoulders should do that, which they do. Her hips, same. So that looks right. However, everything's going this direction. So then I would think that shoulder would have to rotate down and this one would have to rotate back. But it looks okay. Other than that, I mean, she's cute. I just haven't highlighted her, right? I don't like the hands, but I haven't done the ice cream in the book. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's what I feel like I'm doing here. Like if I numbered each one, like if I did this, right? And I set the grid to something like this, you can see all the grid lines and basically just fill it in and go, right? That's 4509 per square, yeah. Yeah, I can't do is paint by numbers. My glasses aren't set correctly for me to be able to see that. It's funny, half the time somebody will hand me something and I'm supposed to read it and I can't, even with my glasses, because they're set for a distance, so I have problems seeing my art tablet, but I can see the big screen. And it probably burns out my eyes or whatever, so it hurts sometimes. But I like this one. I think I'll stop for now, and then I'll shift over to play Fabledom for a little bit. But I do like this one. Where do I want to finish the ice cream? Well, let me check Maru first. I think I finished Maru. Maru is done. That is completely done. Now, she turned out pretty cute. Penny I redid. Leah I'm gonna redo. I don't like her hair. I've got to fix her hair. I'm gonna redo this one too. Emily I like. And Abigail I like. It's not like the hands on Abigail, but it's fine. Space Girl I'll do later. Warrior I like. Or Haley angry. I just want to change the eyes, but we'll keep drawing. We'll get better. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good, Kelt. What happened? Rat win. Oh, ad break. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Wrong shade of red. Probably a Sunday. I really didn't think about... I can't put a banana in it, right? I was just going to put 2 scoops in a bowl because I wanted to try to see if I could draw a bowl. The bowl seems okay. The scoops seem okay. And once I do highlights and stuff, you know, it's ice cream, right? Ice cream is ice cream. Why is it? Why are you doing that? I'm on a color layer. Because I'm on a color layer. I have to be on a color layer. Oh, because I moved things. Alright, so we moved things, and now we're going to go through and actually draw these in. Why no banana? I mean, I can put a banana. You guys really stuck on this banana, man. Guess I can put in a banana just to make you guys happy. Oh, banana's fine. We'll draw a banana. You guys want a banana split? We'll draw a banana split. Bananas are fine. So did Dave catch that mouse or what? Or that rat or what? Did he say he caught it? I missed that. Chat went too fast. Crap. Probably better just erase that. Automod censored your reply. All right, let me back up. Oh, I can't. Oh, Dave said I captured it while stealing kibble. 15-gram sack, kilogram sack. I strangled the sack and had it transferred into a cage, trapped to shoot it. And it shook a whisker and came right through the trap and is loose again. And I can't go back and release that message because I missed it. So that's what happened. So Dave had it and it got loose. Under the washing machine now. You're right outsmarted me. Well, you definitely got a job ahead of you. Definitely not boring at Naughty Boy's house. Yeah, now see, this one looks better face-wise than the other one did. Now you guys want a banana. Okay. Let's find a color. I actually don't know if I need that line. There, does that work for you, bot? You now have a banana split. Ugh. How about that? Better? You need to change the color of that bowl, though. Let's make it in a green bowl where it stands out. So there's your banana split. Probably too many. But it definitely looks better than the last one. Now I just need to fix the book. Because the proportions are better, the sizes are better. Yummy, you can joke around. That's fine. Jokes are fine. Yeah, I definitely, yeah, because we go from this, which to did something weird for me. I got a symmetrical line right there. I don't know why. I didn't like it at all. The arm was out of joint. The leg is out of joint. Everything's out of joint. And then I changed it to something a little more cutesy. I do need to make the lines around the face a little darker though. Yeah, that's the hard part, is sometimes getting the spot on the sizing, right? And that's the whole thing. You got to study proportions, right? I mean, to draw, you have to have some. Well, it's not really have some. You got to pay attention to your proportions. And I only say that because the last one was all out of joint. And I looked at it and I stared at it for hours and I was like, man, something is wrong. And you know, it's kind of good though too, because as a streamer and an artist, right, I can actually just go through it and say, hey, look, here's a mistake. This is what happens when you don't proportion the body correctly. And it's more of a teaching lesson, right? It becomes, hey, I'm trying to show you something. I'm okay with my semi-bad drawing. You know, but other people can learn from it. Take your time. Now I know why people back up lines on. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and I just noticed some shading I missed here on the face. Man, I feel like I got a cold coming on. I better not be getting sick. And my body's probably weak. Anyway, I got my supper down, so I'm happy. Yeah, she's cute now. So there's the new and improved Penny. Except for that book. I gotta fix that book. Or she's holding a rock. I don't know. Or she's holding some plastic. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I'm missing some shadow in the shirt though too, because of the book. You don't know how to make flowers look like people? make people and put a flower head on them. Right? Kind of think of like Toad from Mario. I mean, that's basically what you're doing, is just make a person like Toad and put a flower head on it. Right? And it would look like this. Because Toad has a face like shaped like this. He has a little body, you know, which you could put as the roots of the tree, and then he's got a mushroom or some kind of flowering piece up here. Right? So if you draw your rose, for example, oh, I can't do it this big. So you draw your flower, whatever you make, put their stem, put their faces here. Wow, that was terrible. And then the rest of the stem. Like that. So basically, block, 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 face somewhere, whatever the face is, and then start your flower, block, 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 you know, whatever, face. You can add leaves for arms or blocks, like a cactus, right? Whatever, and do like that. If that makes any sense. I don't know why I'm doing it in gold. That was the last color I was on. Does that make sense? That makes sense. So if you like it, don't forget to follow, like, or subscribe. And I had 2 more followers today. I'm getting closer to 200. I'm at 166. Oh wait, did I catch Yummy? Wait a minute. How many frog? How many? Whoa. How many followers do you have, Yummy? Did I catch you? Followers do you have, Yummy? Did I catch you? Well, that's what I sound like. That sounds like crap. $170. I got 4 more to go. Oh, we're gonna get there. Oh yeah, we just went over that a little while ago. Her builds in Share Your Art. But yeah, so this is the new and improved penny, which I like. It doesn't look so. The other one, see the other problem. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. This is a learning lesson. I'm gonna circle all the problems here. This shoulder. This shoulder is wrong. This shoulder is wrong. This leg is out of joint. This head is not connected to the neck properly. It's too far to the left. This way. So what it does, it causes this person to look like they have Down syndrome, which I wasn't trying to draw, but when you look at it long enough, it's like, okay, I can see that because the neck is so far forward like this. You know, from a side view, you're doing this, and your neck can't be that way, because typically, when you place a neck, and here's what I didn't do, it's you have a line between your ears, right? Then you come forward in a triangle, and that point is supposed to be the point at the base of the neck. So what we did is we're way off. If you look at the triangle, it's not perfectly. If we do this, that's not a perfect triangle. The triangle's way off. It should have been, the neck should have been here, right? So the head is wrong. And then the rest of it, then you build in the back of the neck and the front of the neck, because you have your veins that stick out here, and that's what it does, right? So most times, like art, we can tell this is a mistake, this is a mistake, this is a mistake, this leg is a mistake. Based on her hip proportion, you do this, right? This side of the hip is also too big. This side's a little big. Ice cream's fine. The eyes are too big for the face because the head is too small. And the other problem too is when we look at the size of the chibi, we did that, right? We wanted to do 1 and 1, and we did something different. And so it's kind of a good learning lesson for those of you jumping in and learning a little bit about porcelain art. And here we do we do 1 and 1, and those are almost identical. So that's a better proportion. Right, yeah, you get like a turkey neck effect, right? So then when you look at this body, okay, because typically if you're drawing a chibi, 2 things. You have a circle for a head. 2 different methods here. Some kind of block, some kind of cylinder. A lot of people do a beam, right? Because then it's, you know where the legs go based on the beam. You know where the arms are supposed to be, whatever, right? On this character, you have a torso, which you can't see. Hold on. You have the torso, right? You have the arms right off of the torso in a cylinder. Can't see that blue. Pink was better. I didn't realize it lowered the opacity. You have arm that comes down, 2 cylinders. This one's good. 2 cylinders. Leg, and the legs are in the right place. And then you have the head, and it fits the proportions. So you built, a frame. I can just do this. And that's what I was trying to tell people. Like when you're building one of these, it's so much easier to draw your shapes that you need. And then try to put clothes on it. And then try to build around it, right? And that's how you build your people, right? And same thing with the faces. A lot of people don't understand. If you draw a face and you say, okay, well, I've got an eye and a mouth. Is that right? If you can do it, but when you take the proportion and you say, okay, well, this person is supposed to be doing this. Well, your eyes are too high because your ears are here. Right? Because your eyes sit on the line. So if your eye is here, okay, that means his ear is here. That means his face is also really far forward, because when you finish this circle to go all the way out to cover the back of the head, right? Because basically it's taking a second circle. Your hair is coming off of here. You have a big back here, big hair. And most people forget this back section. Right? Because your face, if it's just a 2-dimensional face on a 3-dimensional box, if this is your face, you still have to have the back of this box so you can draw the rest of the head. Right? Same in Minecraft, right? You can't have just a 2-dimensional creeper face and nothing's behind it. So think of it like that when you're building your Minecraft blocks too. It's block, whatever, but those are 3-dimensional blocks. Right? So they all have a shape. That way you can see how they stand properly and how they work. And that's the hard part about art. Because a lot of people want to get to like, oh, I want to draw this awesome hot chick. Well, you better know how that hot chick is built underneath before you try to draw her. Because you're not going to get the proportions right. And believe me, I am not perfect at proportions. I mess it up all the time. I've drawn all kinds of funky looking people. Men and women, and humanoids. But I'm going to go back and fix everyone that I'm doing. Well, yeah, if you watch my streams enough, this is basically a lesson for beginners. You'll learn something. And like I tell people, just pick up a pencil. Just sit there and draw. Just say, okay, let me draw a circle for a while. You know, find what you like. Say, oh, I like that shape. Right? Then you can take your eraser if you want. You can erase the inside, do whatever until you get your right shape. And then draw something. You know, just draw something. Whether it be a flower. And everybody should be able to do this. Just draw a flower, for Christ's sakes. Just practice working on getting the petals right. Practice putting on the stem. Practice drawing the leaf. You know? Then you practice doing the shading, whatever. Put a face in it, whatever. There's a happy face. Just draw. Right? It doesn't matter if your drawing's great or bad or you know, perfect. Just draw. You know, you'll get better over time by repetition. And the thing too, like a lot of, like in art, we tend to not, like a pen and paper, we tend to, when you shade something, we do this. We have what we call a gray square. Right? So when you're shading, first you start with one line, all go in the same direction. And then you do the same thing in the next block. But then you do lines the other way. And as you can see, that becomes darker. That square is technically darker than the first one. Then you do it again. So it's okay, now we're going to do 3. And this is called cross-hatching. And you can see that square is darker than the second one. Same thing. This is what artists do all day. We sit here and just... And you can see again, this one's darker than the last one. And it just keeps going. And that's how you shade, right? How do you figure out the shade? Like a normal thing. Just take anything. Take an object. You know, like say, take a ball, for example. I've got a ball. Hold it up against the light and look where the light hits it, right? That's all it is if I can figure out where to go. Like, for example, say you have this circle, right? And you have it sitting on a table, right? And the light's coming from this direction. That means this part of the ball is going to be under the light. You're going to have a light glow here because of the reflection. And this area down here is your shade. Because the light hits it here and all of this gets shaded in. Because it casts a shadow. Then on the ball, you also shade lightly in this area here. Of course, I'm using a pen, not a pencil. You know, and then you get darker as you get to the bottom because it goes underneath the halfway mark. And then you just go like that and it gradates down. Right? And that's how you do it. That's like a face, right? Like you look at a person's face. Nose and a mouth, right? Light's coming from the same direction. Well, all the shadow on his face is on this side. You know, like this, right? Because that's where the light's hitting his face. The light's hitting here. So then when you draw your person, you know, all your shade is on this side. And underneath the neck, like the neck too, this side is really dark because all the light, and then not as dark. So that's all it is you have to look at where the light's coming. I mean, even when you look at my face right now, right? All the shadow on my face is behind the cheekbones because there's a light on my forehead. There's a light right here on this side, and there's a light right here. So it's all hitting me here, right? You can see this part is darker underneath where the light is. So the light's directly above me. So if I put on a hat, you notice the shade is now all underneath here because the light's coming directly down. And that's all it is you know, you gotta learn where the lighting is. Same in like Minecraft when you build something, right? You turn on the shadow effects. You stand there and there's a pillar. Well, it moves around like a sundial does, right? Shading lesson 101. I should have clipped that. I should have clipped that. That would have been good. Oh well. But yeah, if I never do anything good like that, and you guys say, "Oh, that'd be great for a clip," make it and send it to me in Discord or whatever, and I can, or send it to me in, I don't know how you send it to me. I think it pops up in my Twitch that somebody clipped it, and then I can post it if it's good. But yeah, like, so I look at this one. The only thing I didn't do here is I didn't shade the bowl, right? Like there should be a shadow, a slight shadow underneath that banana if that banana is sticking over the lip of the bowl, right? So if you're looking at this banana, right, the one thing that's missing is if this object deserves a shadow under here, because the banana is casting a light, right? And then that makes it appear to be three-dimensional. Like all the light is coming from this side of the screen. So then, like even down here by her hand, there should be some kind of shadow. Because the light hits it and the bowl hits like that. And of course, you know, depending on the drawing, you won't see, because I'm only using 300 DPI. I'm not doing, like, you know, like some of the other people who online who their DPI is so high because they're basically drawing line for line, you know, pixel for pixel, right? I'm not drawing pixel for pixel. I'm drawing 300, which is not 600, which isn't 1200 or 900. Oh, fingers are a pain to draw. My fingers on this person suck. And that one is kind of one of those lessons too, which I have to do over and over and I haven't done. Is basically, you come over here. Right? Oh, that was terrible. Hold on. Because you draw the hand in multiple positions, right? Of course, this is really sloppy, but... And then you go from there, right? So you keep drawing the hand the way you want it. And then you once you get the hands, then you start drawing positions. You know, whatever, you draw the joints and you start, like, I'm not good with hands. I've got to go back and start teaching myself how to draw hands. My eyes are always bothering me. I can't see half the time. I'm going blind. I have cataracts and my diabetes really screws up my eyes. There's times I feel like I'm going fuzzy or whatever, so. But it's good. The same with eyes, right? Eyes are a hard thing. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot the eyelashes. She has no eyelashes. Yeah, I looked. Holy crap. God, I should do it on a different pit. Hate doing it on that line way. It doesn't. Hold on, I'll look up in a second. I can see chat moving. I'm just not in a position to look up. This is what makes or breaks you right here. Don't forget the little upturn on the bottom. We'll draw this side down just a titch. Give it the anime look. Oh yeah, see now our eyes look really good. Clean, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let me back up because you're typing a lot. Yeah, I know there's times like I've had to, like I got these glasses I think in God, I want to say last June I got these. And I had to get them twice. Because I had gone from like a 20/40 vision to a 60/130 or 140. Right? In less than a year. So then I got these, and the problem was they had ranged them so I could read small print like this, which I can't see now at all. Like I can't read what's on this bottle at all. Like I literally have to get a phone half the time to see what's on here because I can't see it. But I had to have them fix it because I don't sit and read a book like this. You know, I sit behind a screen where I have 3 feet of monitor space. And I type all day because I'm a computer programmer and an accountant. So I sit behind a desk and I type. So I needed my glasses adjusted so I could see these screens. Because I went out and bought 2 big screens, about 2 32-inch screens so I could see, thinking, oh, I'm going blind, right? So now I have a 13-inch tablet which sits in front of me, and there's times I can't see the tablet. Oh, I didn't shade those shoes either. We're not done with this one. That's wrong. That's the wrong side of the shadow. Her light's coming from the other side, so shade would be on this side. However, this one, the light's all down there, so this light would almost be the whole base of this shoe. And believe me, I am not the greatest artist or art teacher or whatever. I'm just guy drawing. I can give you what I know. I can help you a little bit. I can't give you professional like lessons because I'm no professional. Huh. No. But I can teach you a couple things like on color. And it took, we sat and did Penny for 4.5 hours today. Higher than negative numbers? What are the negative numbers? I don't know. I haven't done that yet. My cataracts, they're just starting supposedly, so I got 10 years they say, but I'm like, man, I'm going blind today. And my whole body's going to hell in a handbasket, so. Like I literally, since February, mid-February, 20th of February, I have lost 23 pounds. And majority of that's muscle. I have dropped 2 waist sizes. Whatever illness I've got or whatever sickness I've got is not getting better. It's getting worse. Yeah, so I'm struggling a little bit over here. I'm just hoping I don't have what worst case scenario says. When you read, you know, because Google Doctor, it always tells you, oh, you could have cancer and this and that. And like, oh crap, I don't want that. But I have what they call gastroparesis. It's where your stomach doesn't function properly. It slows down. So it doesn't push food or stuff through your stomach. So like today I've kind of read some stuff. It's kind of like you've got a balloon, right? Or a bag. If you put water in that bag and it's full, you're not going to put food in that bag because then the water's got nowhere to go but up, right? Because it doesn't go down. So it doesn't matter what's in this bag. You have to kind of limit what you take. And in the case of eating, water is more important than food. So you need more liquid than you do other stuff. Oh, I do too. Because there's times I sit here and I'm just like, oh, I feel like hell. You know? But I'm a young guy, I'm a good guy, and you know, maybe I'm not, you know, long for this world or whatever, but I wish I'd figure it out because it's stupid. Part of me thinks it's because of the medicine they gave me, but so I kind of cut back on all of that. I'm like, no, I'm not taking that shit. Too bad. Not doing it. We'll see. But yeah, you know, they blame, oh, once you have diabetes, it's like a death sentence, whatever. It's like, whatever. I don't care, man. Yeah, this character turned out pretty cute. See, now I can live with it. The last one, man, it was all kinds of wrong. But I'm glad I did it because then I can talk about it. It's the same like Maru, right? I'm glad we fixed Maru. Maru's a little bit... See, this left arm is wrong too, in my opinion. Like it should be down further. She's got a shorter right arm. But it's kind of behind her too, right? So the angle's funny. Let me look at that. Get out our trusty marker here. Her body is square here. Cylinder. 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 See, this cylinder is short. The hand is short. See, this hand should be down here. So what's happening here is this arm is coming further back and then shortening up, and that's not what this arm is actually doing. In order to get the hand here, this arm has to be chicken winging really far out here, and that's not what's going on. Yeah, about her legs, yeah. I read that. Ooh. I don't know what I just did there. Did you like what I did with the glasses? I actually did shading in the glasses to make the glasses look like they're glasses. The only thing I didn't do was draw frames. I left it wire frames. Oh, I see something I didn't do either. I forgot to draw on the whites of her eyes. That means I should probably change crap, where's the eyeglass? Should change this color and the shading to this blue. Ah! Wait a minute. I'm on the wrong layer. There, that way it looks like she's got tint in her glass. And then as you go through it, you'll find mistakes and just keep going through and changing it, right? Oh no, it's okay, Yummy. I'm not mad. I have to be careful because I have a grandson that comes over, and if something like that pops up, I don't want to explain it. You know what I mean? Because he's only 8, I don't want to have to try to explain what you're doing. It's like the ones with the guys too. Like I want to tell you to, get rid of those but don't send them forward. Those are far enough up. If he comes in, I don't want him to see it and be like, oh, what are you doing, Giggy? Like nothing. Yeah, the robot turned out pretty good. But other than that, I don't care. I really don't. It's just certain things just don't sit well with me, I guess. Like I'm not a guy who understands memes. I'm kind of old fashioned. I never cared about them. And I'm a guy, right? I don't like looking at guys. I'd rather look at women, but then I'm only very particular about women. Which is funny, because I'm very particular about women. But I get jokes as well as the next person, but half the times whatever. It just doesn't. Most jokes fly over my head because it's like, whatever. I can't sit and laugh at stuff. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm kind of weird, I think. Like a lot of times I'm more serious on things, I guess, but it's fine. I think a lot of them are cute and funny, but it's a couple just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, it could be the mood too, because like today I'm in a funk because I feel like crap. I mean, I feel as sick as a dog. It's like, oh, and, I had to go to the shop, try to get the shop set up, and I'm not going tomorrow, but I'm going Monday. So I'm taking tomorrow off so I can stream and try to get better. And it's hard, when you don't feel good to function, but I have to function, right? So I'm hoping when I go to the diabetic clinic or whatever, when I go to the diabetic clinic or whatever, I hope they can give me some kind of relief, because I'm getting tired of I'd like to eat, I mean, I've gone from I could eat an entire bag of chips to maybe I can eat 10. You know, like I can't, you know, to me that's weird. If all of a sudden every day, you know, I can have a large quantity of food and now I can have less than a quarter of it. Like I had half a burrito, not even half of a burrito, and I only ate half of that or 3/4 of that. Like I couldn't eat it. And right now I'm so full. And it's like, you know, it's like I can't put any more liquid in, but I need to. Right, exactly. That's exactly right, right? So I'm trying to function. And of course, I'm around a bunch of people today. Most of them were nurses, and they were like, "Oh wow, you look emancipated. Oh wow, your coloring's a little light. You're pale. Oh wow, you've lost a lot of weight." And so then I tried to explain it and said, "Oh, you need to go get checked out." And they're all like, "Go to the doctor. Go to the doctor." Right? And I'm like, I'm trying. I've been trying to go to the doctor. My doctor is one of those weirdos who he's not a weirdo. He's one of those guys that's like, "Oh, I'm into the politics. I can only be on the phone for 5 minutes. I can't really check you out. So here's what we're going to try to do. And, you know, we'll see you in 6 months." I'm like, no, man. 6 months I've been heading the toilet and I'm 20 pounds lighter. Can't do it. So now I'm hoping this diabetic clinic says, "Hey, no, something's seriously wrong," and they can put a pressure on the rest of the medical system where he may not. Because I see them on Thursday and then I go see him 5 days later, you know? So it's like, hopefully by then it's like, oh, okay. Because I should have, like, give me an ultrasound. You know, I'm in for a scope and they seem to be, I'm not having it. Oh, get what I have. You'll lose weight in a heartbeat, man. I mean, I've got shirts that are extra large that I don't fit anymore. I mean, they're way too big on me. And I've gone 2 belt loop sizes smaller just to get my pants to fit. And then people are like, "Oh, you got a lot of wrinkles in your pants." I'm like, yeah, because I'm wearing a 34 and now I'm a 30. I kind of get that, bud. Thanks. It's kind of hard to look good when you know. But yeah, so Maru turned out nice. And the robot's kind of cute, right? Very simple. Just a track, you know. It's a little crooked, whatever, but a couple lines, give it some arms, eyes. Penny with Down syndrome wasn't working for me. Leah doesn't work for me. Body is fine, proportion-wise. Head is okay. The hair is a disaster. I mean, I sketched it out. It looked good on my tablet. Now I'm going to have to redo it. You know. Emily, the face is perfect. That face is perfect. I don't care what anybody says. Like, part of her face is flawless. Like this part of her face right here. What happened here? This part of her face, perfect. It's like the most perfect I've ever done. This one hair piece right here I want to fix, but you know, I kind of want to bring it in, but I don't want to mess up her face because her face is, this part is flawless. Like this cheek right here is a good curve. You know, she's got good coloring. Eyes are perfectly perfected. Mouth, nose, you know, the symmetry's all right. Yeah, it's just something worked. I don't know what I did. And I can sit here and try to recreate this forever. I'll never get it. I'll never get this one right. About labeling my pictures. What do you mean? Where's that question? I missed a question? What question about labeling pictures? Hey, give me the question again, because I don't know what question you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean like putting their name in the picture? Like if I wrote text in here that said Emily? Like that? I like this pink. This rose pink that I keep picking. Whatever this pink is, it's my new favorite color. No, because I don't think I'm gonna put them out anywhere. I mean, I could if I was putting them somewhere, but I don't think I'm gonna post these anywhere. And if I put them on Instagram, because I'm thinking about doing Instagram, like I'll put them on Instagram and I'll label them then, but I don't think I'm going to. Because the other thing I want to do is I want to make a banner. Yeah, like these I don't think I'm going to put up for sale because they're just Stardew characters, right? They're not really emotes. They're just pictures of characters. Made in the emote size. So, I mean, technically they could be an emote, but it's just a static emote, you know, of a person. Like if I was going to make this an emote, I think I would take this part of her head and just make that the emote. Like I don't need the body. All right, cross all that out. I don't need it. Like I would just take her face and be like, there's an emote. You know what I mean? So if I would do something like that, then yeah, maybe. Like then I'd put like her name underneath her down here somewhere where it would say Emily and just have her face framed like that. You know, then I would do it. But the problem is text at the size of a dime, you can't see it. Right? So if I put it on Instagram though, and I put a name, say I put her name here, you know, that would make sense, right? Because then it would be like, oh, you can see it, right? And some of them too, you got to be careful because like, you know, same thing. It's right. It's right. It would be like that, right? You'd have to, like, I'd have to move everything over, readjust it, you know, get them ready to put on. But yeah, I mean, I could when it comes time to that. But normally I probably won't. Because I didn't think of using them as emotes. I didn't, you know, like I'm just drawing them to draw them. But what I would like to do, you know, like my Twitch banner, I'd like to take my name, keep part of my Twitch banner that has my grandson and I, change the rest of it, like plaster these on there like they're stickers, and then stick my name on there, my channel name on there. So then it looks like, you know, graphic artist did it. You know what I mean? So I can make all these as GIFs, and then I can put all the ones that I really like as on a banner and tag my name in the middle of it. And then it's got this really colorful, artistic banner that I can use on whatever, right? Or I can take some of these if I really like them, and I can make them into thumbnails. And use when I play Stardew, or I haven't played Stardew in a while. I haven't played Stardew in a week. Have I not played Stardew since Molly's been gone? I've been drawing like crazy, haven't I? When we picked up Fabledom. And I didn't put any highlights in her hair yet. The other thing I forgot to do. Kind of like that. Give her a little highlight there on her chest. Yeah, that looks all right, I guess. The worst tasting allergy pill. Oh my god. My face is feeling puppy. 2 new followers today, folks. I did like that though. 120. Figure out these different brushes there. That watercolor brush looks crazy. Now I'm going to try this in watercolor. Leah is the only one I... Alright, so this is the one we completed today. We worked on Penny for 5 hours. And she's good. And she looks good. Be all happy. Watching her twice. Yeah, you're gonna try to take that apart? Well, that's cool. We did good. Oh. Dave's still trying to catch the rat. You still trying to catch the rat, Dave? You there? Yummy's off getting cheese. The ice cream thing looks good. kind of have to do Sebastian over because I couldn't get that guy right for nothing, man. I screwed that guy totally up. This one is so dark. Here's another one too, right? Like I did a different face shape. The eyes are off-centered. Not like traditional eyes. They're more like the eyes where I don't need the pieces sticking off. Here's another good example. This guy I have to redo. He is totally not proportioned correctly with the eyes. And let's look at that. So right here, if this is the center of his face, right? His eye should be here. Same with this one. I got a watercolor brush right now. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to try these watercolor brushes actually. We're gonna have to try watercolor. I'm gonna try a watercolor scene too. So pick something cool and we'll try it. Actually, let's do it now. Yummy likes mountains. Let's do mountains. So let's do the whole background. Paper layer is what color? The paper color is going to be baby blue. Now we're going to go to the sketch layer and we're going to start adding watercolor. Start with the gray. See, I could totally get into this watercolor. Round brush, soft bleed, a watery brush, and nothing happening here. I don't know what's down there. Try thick paint. This is a gouache, dry gouache, round mixing, thin gouache, oil. Okay, that looks like oil. That does look like a thick oil. Oh, well, shoot, that actually looks cool too, man. Gouache blender. Paint and apply. And that's it. In India ink, we have a bush pen. We have dry ink. And watery ink. And wet blotting ink. You get a calligraphy pen. Oh! So that's my art canvas. Kind of neat. Start over. This oil brush is kind of cool. It reminds me of something. But yeah, just pick up a brush and paint, man. Just have fun. But I like it. Kind of reminds me of I don't know. My alert sounds aren't playing. So I spend all day trying to figure that out tomorrow. Why my alert sounds aren't playing? But I'm gonna save this because this is kind of cool. We call it oil. Now we got to figure out why sound isn't working. And I got to try practicing time lapse. Yeah, I feel like I'm catching a cold or something. I like this one. I really do. It's kind of weird, random. I'd hang it on my wall. Ooh, there's chalk. That blender doesn't work. That's where I use a liquefy tool to blend that. That feels black. It should be pulling blue. That doesn't work. Blend is not working right. Let's try blur. My fingertip. Kind of cool. That kind of effect. Okay, that one I like. It's kind of cool. All right, let's try a painterly blender. That just makes everything black. Try wet bleed blender. That doesn't work for me. Let's try a textured blender. Doesn't work for me. It's not really blending. Copy stamp. I taught. And it's kind of cool. I like that. Oil brush. See, I'm not a painter, so I'd have to go find some brushes. And the watercolor splash I like. Alright, so after this ad break, we'll run our ads. Like it. I like it, baby. Oh, I'm getting tired. You did good, folks. It was fun. Hope you enjoyed the class, the session with the professor. As soon as my ad breaks over, I'll run the credits so I can see what we did. We had a raid. I should raid out to somebody. I don't know who's online. Why don't we raid Shenanigans today? I haven't raided him in a while. Since we just watched him. We just watched him blow up some junk. Anyway, let me run my ads here. Click on my credit window. Live action. Roll credits. I want to personally thank you all. Oh. All right. All right, now that the ad break's over, we'll try that again. I want to personally thank everybody, including those below. Those who supported our stream, our new followers today, were Links with Swag, Momanga Osk, our moderators, FrostyTools.com, and our raids, Momanga Altos. So hopefully everybody had a good night. It was fun. We are going to raid Shenanigans. Ah, wrong. Crap. Man. Yeah, there we go. We're going to raid him with 3 people. And then we'll call it a night. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Hopefully everybody had a good night. We'll see you again tomorrow.